Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. It's been a short while since the last time. And actually I managed to just get the restreaming working again to both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. And hopefully this one works better now, because now I'm having two streaming softwares open, recording on the one side, so that the other one is just putting out the recording. Got a little bit more tricky there because of just the streaming platform not working as I intended to work. So yeah, it should be going perfectly fine right now as it is. So I'm live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. How are y'all doing? Hey, Daniel! Just subscribing here as we're just starting. 6 months already. Nice, thanks a lot. Hey Janice, and also Gamer 0054 and Rutland Barra. Good evening. Yeah, I've just had some little vacation, to those who have not noticed about that. I was at the Gamescom. Was honestly quite exciting. First time seeing Blitz players. Not the first time seeing any Blitz player offline or in real life, basically face to face, but I've never seen that many. So far I've only met one, only Chilaxor, whom I've just met a couple of times already, a good friend and platoon partner for a long time already. And yeah, we just had a nice community gathering there in Cologne. Met a lot of people who like the raid guys, and I was also, for a short time at least, I was on stage as well. It was a very interesting experience to talk to an audience which is just sitting right in front of me. I mean, like usually I'm talking into the camera here, which is just, I can imagine people watching, but I don't see any faces, no reactions or so. So it is very different. Just standing on a stage, having a microphone in the hand, having loud speakers, just enhancing the voice there and screaming around in such a noisy situation there. Very different to streaming here in the background. Alright, you'll have to set up my stat tracker. I'll reset it. And I'm hoping that everything will work here with the restreaming. Because 2 streams and a recording will of course be just a bit more tricky for the PC to handle, but it seems all fine, internet seems fine, so it's good. Also, this little trick of recording the stream will allow me then to also just stream with a delay and get rid of the delay on the same stream, so I don't have to restart that one anymore. So it's a little bit of a preparation for the next tournament season already. As I get a little good tip there from one of you viewers telling me about the option, so I digged into it a bit. And yeah, I just did not really set it up too complicated so far, but the possibilities are endless. All right, so I'm just starting the iPad recording stuff here. It tells me to buy, although I bought it last time. Guys, I've got the Pro software. Why do you still give me any offers to buy Pro? I don't need that. Get all my money already. Daniel, thanks. Have you actually seen the Instagram stream there? I have not checked it out. I know it was being streamed. Hey, but really as well. And Forward and Zuti on YouTube there. I've just gotta make sure I don't get too confused with the different chats here. Should be fine. Let's maybe set it up a bit differently so I can read both. Yeah. Hey, Ant-Man as well. Alright, I'm having the intention of playing the Carro. It is the newest tank that I got in my collection. A last year 10 tank remaining, or that still remains. Alright, I wonder what the streaming, the chat here on stream is going to do. If it's going to be the YouTube or the Twitch chat or both, I don't know. And I have to not get confused with the different streaming softwares that I'm having open now, because I'm having them twice everything, and if I just change the scene on the wrong one, then I will mess up badly. But we seem fine. I think, just look at this. 22 games, 4.3k average. It's going so well on this thing, and I even messed the last 3 games up. It was a 4.6k before. I hope I can just get anywhere close to 4k on this session, and I will be very happy about that. Saw me on pictures from Wargaming. Yeah, weirdly I was... Like, whenever there were pictures being taken, I was either looking away from the camera, or I was somewhere at the fair just running around because I did not want to wait for that long. When the pictures of Harold were being taken, or all the CCs with Harold, it was taking an hour of waiting time there. And it was being said, yeah, we're going to take pictures and here we can just stay here, and then nothing was happening. I was just walking away a little bit, just 10 meters, 20 meters, just looking at the other booths all around there, all the interesting stuff there. At some point I thought, yeah, okay, let's just go a bit further, nothing's happening here anymore. And right then, of course, the others took the picture that was being shared everywhere. Hi, Spessy as well. Rapton saying, wish I had a quarter of the credits. Yeah, I wish I could give them away. I even just spent half of the credits on the event where you could get crates for credits. Let's maybe go for one warm-up game in ratings. Because I'm still having cold hands. Hi, Lively. What's the avatar? I got it from the current event. You know, the Megadeth event, I think. I got it there. Carro is insane. Yeah, especially you played it before it was buffed already, right? So quite a while ago, when the shells were not reloaded at the start yet. So I think chances should be quite nice here for me to just get some very high spot on the leaderboard, on the all-time stats, because it was just being buffed. Next update, it is getting rebalanced a little bit again. It will happen to the Carro. It will get some more armor, but it will also get slower. I don't think I like that. I prefer it in a... Oh crap. What a nice start. Good that we are in ratings. Just a warm-up game, right? And I cannot get aggressive just yet. I will wait for my teammates. Noise. Yeah, the accuracy is not all too great. Oh, tracked. What the hell? Hi, Gigo Cookie. Gigo Cookie. Interesting. Let's just wait for my reload still. Oh, What? Alright. I think I'm just going to get away here, because this is not all too healthy for me. I will just move around, try to find another angle. I will just go for a bit of a wider flank. Enemy seem to be in front here with quite a lot of tanks. And as soon as I'm getting spotted, I will be dead. Nah. And I hope I don't get spotted. But my intention is just getting here. Maybe up onto the hill if I'm able to. Just for this. Oh. Let's do it like that. Just a bit of promo spam. Can I make my way up the hill here finally? Yeah. He's unspotted. I can still spot this area. Maybe someone's going to spot the Jark again? Nah. There's also Sheridan behind. It's still not one. Actually, are we all one shots? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Come on, Sheridan, just use the bush to spot it. You can get right there. Stay unspotted. He just has to spot the enemies and I can shoot them. I'll be spotted. Oh man, I hope the Jark doesn't get me. Whew. Jark is still there, he missed me. Nah. What did I enjoy most at the Gamescom? Well, on the one hand, just meeting all the people. Okay, that was bad. Meeting all the people and also talking a lot to the wargaming stuff was really interesting. So much insight there into all the stuff. I try to pack all of the newly acquired knowledge into the Q&A that I posted on the Discord announcement. So if you are on Discord there, you can see that I posted like such a text basically. Yeah, all the stuff about tournaments and balance changes, priorities in development. So if you just feel like getting a bit geeky, what the fuck? Okay, and just learning something there, I can highly recommend it. Just yeah, on the Discord announcements, I collected all of the questions that were being asked, and just hopefully it's going to answer everything. Or yeah, some very detailed questions we did not get to, but we had several Q&A sessions together with the devs, also with the studio boss of World of Tanks Blitz. And I've also talked to the devs and to the wargaming stuff. Then at the party, there was the 25-year anniversary of wargaming that we were celebrating. They booked a whole club there, whole bar plus club basically. Was some great fun there. And yeah, we just talked so much there about all this stuff. Also, I was mostly talking to the other YouTubers that we've met there. Still was also very interesting to have some other insights there and get to know the people. Very nice people there. Yeah, that's basically it. We just had 3 days. We're running around the Gamescom a lot. Test any other games or so. Basically, I just, yeah, spent most time with Blitz. Yeah, just a little bit. I also tested other stuff, of course, but just it was immense. You cannot imagine how many people there have been. It was really crazy. There were like 11 halls or 10 halls, huge halls, and it was packed with people. Okay, do I have to reset the stat tracker? Yeah, this was a ratings game anyways, so I can now get to the real stuff. I've also now talked a little bit about Gamescom, so yeah, and hydrate, Mr. Gamer. Thanks. Now we will try hard a little bit. Hey, Galaxy. I'm noticing I'm still having a bit of sticky fingers, so I've got some little flower pots here to the front, and guys are having similar issues on touch. I could get baby powder or chalk for what climbers are using as well. I just chose to use flour, like baking flour. It works really well for me. Not using it always, but always when fingers are just a bit too sticky, then I opt to go for it. Man, yeah. This past Cologne there, oh yeah, it was crazy. One train after the other, completely full with people arriving at the Gamescom. No one was getting out at the main station. They all went towards the gaming fair there. No, not an option. Well, I will try it one, put out two. But I cannot shoot this last shot. Hopefully I'm safe from behind. Good. Looking fine. Where's that LT? Ah, there he is. And that alpha damage is really crazy, actually. Can I still shoot him there? No, there's a house. Let's go here, please. No. Yeah, I was thinking about just going for the reload there. Might have actually shot him again. Game is already won. No. It's a bit fast. You know, fast games are not good for this tank. Does not have great DPM nor accuracy. But I hit this shot, of course. Oh, there's another one. Hopefully I can still put out all four. I doubt so. I really don't like that it gets to be slower. Oh, no, 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 no. And do I even reload? No. I could have put out two. Wait. My YouTube chat just disappeared. It's back. I need to enlarge it a little bit. Hayat. Good evening. Will I stream 10.3? Yeah, of course I will. I'm really excited for that, actually. Lots of tanks that will be very interesting again. I'm mostly excited for Object 140, Object 907. But also Batshit, E6. I have a question. If I buy a whole... Oh man, that's hidden. Whole battle pass, how much gold can I earn? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's about 4k gold? $3k in a box? And then we get a bit of gold, a few hundred gold from the levels, and nice. And I love the high alpha damage of this tank. Also, then you are just still having the tier 6 tank that you can swap out for gold. Although that won't be possible in the future anymore, because there will be legendary camos for tier 8 tanks instead. Tier 8 tech tree tanks. Let's push into the city here. I should try to just kill the AMX first. Although, never mind. Oh my god. Almost shot here. Reload. Reload, 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 reload. Oh. Yeah, also there was a question about when 10.3 is going to drop. I don't know exactly, might very well be the case that it is about 20th of next month. That's very hard to know. Might be the Wednesday right before or after. It's always a Wednesday. If there are no technical issues. Then it might be Thursday. Okay. Ah. Let's go. Dude! You know, if the camo would be able to be exchanged for gold, I don't know, sorry. No idea. Not worth a blind shot, mate. No, don't run away. Is Kran AFK? Yes, he is. But I think we're just winning on points. Unless if the Leo can still kill the Kran, then I might have a good option of still putting out some shots. No, he woke up. Well, still looking good. Last one, please. Nice. 6 kills even. Everything I wish for medium Carro has, except accuracy. Yeah, it is just really good for out trading enemies. But it's not the fastest. So that's a bit of an issue. Other message there, for an update is important. I wouldn't be surprised if it got postponed. I would not be surprised. I think they're having a clear date in mind, probably about 20th, as I said. I don't know for sure. Just a guess. Alright, team's coming and they are likely to turn for that M48, I hope at least. So I can just flank around here. This might go terribly wrong to peek like that, with the TTs behind. I'll try to shoot the TVP instead. Nice. Well, let's reload too. Or just one. That HE on this tank is also pretty insane. It's just really, really nice. The high alpha damage of this one. Nah. Not exactly. Do I go in? Oh. Ouch. For real. Ah. Nah, come on. Hope he doesn't high roll me. That should be my last shot anyways. Oh no, there's still 100, but okay. I won't get him. Hey Joe! What's a membership, yes? Thanks a lot, man. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. Let's just not hide user from channel. Add as moderator. Yes. I'm doing fine. Just, yeah. After Gamescom, I needed a while to just relax a little bit and sleep a lot. Now back to streaming. And producing other content as well. How are you doing? You guess? You guess? You guess? Welcome. Good evening. Actually, only one medium on the enemy side. What am I going to do? I could have gone for the balcony as well. I think I'll just spot here, see if they are just coming over. Where's the medium? Fail. Where's the medium? What do I have? Progetto. I should be able to 1v1 him, especially if he's AFK. Oh no. Don't YOLO me. That's not good. I hope he doesn't get any support by the others. Come on, man. I'm wasting so much time with this guy. I hate it, but it looks like I have to shoot now. I can put away the iPad. Twitch says 907? Oh, I actually set it up differently. Thanks for pointing that out, insignificant. That is a significant information, definitely. Okay. Weird, because I actually changed the stream title. Oh yeah, it just got back to the old one. Weird. Hi Crowley. Rio Nino is on YouTube. Yeah. Hey, just so you know, guys, I'm restreaming to both platforms right now, as I like to do for the tank-specific streams and also tournament streams, because they are just worth having saved for longer. But usually I'm just on Twitch, so there's a link in the info on YouTube as well. Hello, matey, Matty, welcome. Where are you from? With the two accents there, above the A and E? Where is that from? Okay, let's see if any heavies are intending to go for the medium side. I'm seeing on my side, the medium is actually going over to the heavy side, while the heavy is going over to the medium side, which is really weird. Also, the enemies have a heavy going for the medium side. I'm just checking the lineup right now, and the symbols on top, I can see 2 mediums on the enemy side. Well, we are having 2. I'm the only one on this side though, so this is not good. Enemies are having 3 tanks then on the A side, plus potentially someone else who I did not spot, but I should have been able to spot anyone. I probably cannot push forwards on the left side. So I will just sit here for now and wait a bit, because the T-57 is soon reloading and then he will get pushed onto. You can see it, and he's going to die. But I cannot save him. All I can try to do is support from a distance. Hope that the enemies are overcommitting. Oh, come on. T-57, maybe you back off. Because as it is right now, you're just dying for absolutely nothing. They still have 3 guys over there. They got shot down quite a bit. We lost another one over here. Maybe we can push forwards now? I don't think so. Maybe the T-57 is still... Oh. Impossible kill. It's not impossible to win this side. That was my first damage. I'm not being too proud about this. He bounced? Is the other T-57 dead? Yes, he is. FV just shot, so I will just go in and kill him. Oh no. Man, I don't want to shoot this one. It would be stupid. Oh gosh, team. Nah. No, they're cutting all the bases now. Zero chance. Maybe I can get that E50 on B. Give me a high roll. Awful game. And you could see I was well aware of it from the start on that it was really not good for us. 140 going for the heavy side for whatever reason made zero sense. T-57 insisting on the medium side all on his own. While I actually spotted that IS-4 going over there. Yeah. So it was very obvious that we would lose the right side and we would not really be able to win the left side either. If we were on the right side with both mediums and the T-57, we could have just won this quite nicely because we had two autoloaders there. Would have been very much possible. IS-4 also not having the highest damage output. But like this, I just tried doing something. If I was maybe able to bounce the first shot onto the FV as well. Or fluffed it, I don't know. Into the ground. Was not great. If I got that one in, killed the FV by that. And Chieftain, I would have won that flank and could have just helped my teammates out a little bit more. As the enemies pushed C. That could have been awesome. Martin, or Martin, I think you were French, right? Thanks, man. Hope you're also having a nice day. If I could text in-game, yeah, I could text in-game, but unlikely that he's going to read that. I don't even bother about that. Just trying to make the best of the situation. And chat is turned off by default anyways right now. So let's flank around a bit, try to kill that FV. Enemy heavies seem to be on a medium flank as well. Now where did he get spotted from? Right there? Ah, crap. But he just shot. And there's someone behind, wow. Track, please. Not the greatest trade. But I put out one guy. Let's go back, kill the mediums there. I don't know what is behind there. About 400 damage. No. Cleaning up a little bit at least. Ah, it's a Leo then. $113 is the biggest issue right now. Dude. Yeah, I can just put out my clip into this guy. And I will be dead after. $113 was coming from behind anyways. At least I managed to put out a last shot still. That's something. I mean, all too often on the Carro you're having the issue of just not being able to make use of that last shot. It's quite tricky to just put it out at the right time. Otherwise you're having that 20 seconds of reload time, which is really not great. Hi Adam. Missed your message earlier, sorry. So after the last two, I would be very happy about some better games again. Der Asgard. Hola. Welcome. Okay, I don't know what the team is doing yet. I've got one light with me being super passive. Oh. I'm trying to just spot here a little bit as well. Just to not get surprised from behind. Okay. Alright, they're going in over there. That's a little bit of luck here. No. Oh, dude. I'm super afraid of that E3 now. He's actually already called Megadeth. Guys, stop capping and attack, please. He's dead. But he keeps me spotted still. Again, no damage. Ah! He's still there. Alright, nice shot. Unsatisfying game. Oh! Alright, that was a satisfying shot though. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the gun is really not accurate. Oh my gosh, 1.2k. Oh. Just dropped 300 average on these 7 games here. Or basically in the last 3. Before that it was still pretty nice. Okay, at least a win. So let's get 6k. Easy peasy. Winner, okay. Ah, it's been a while. I remember. Someone cheated on me. How are you doing? What kept you busy? Yeah, exactly. Rather dealing 4k damage or so and just sweating my ass off than winning with 1k damage and not being able to do anything. Okay. By spotting here, not spotting anything, I already know that enemies are not going from the left side to the right side. So they are splitted. But that means we're having 2 mediums to our side. And a couple of guys to the front, definitely. Maybe we can push that E100. Let's see, I will let the heavies go first. Oh, Carro also being there. I'm struggling to fight here with those guys just blocking me like that. Or maybe I'm actually still going to switch to calibrated shells. Ventilation system is not really worth it that much. I've had a few of such missed opportunities already. Well. Back, maybe? I think, yeah. Looking at that Sheridan, where is he going to go? Running straight into that yaw. Or me. Okay, let's still have 3 heavy tanks. 2 of them are now spawn. I will make my way towards B to have some better position. Oh no. But it looks like it's won easily. Unfortunately, they are just YOLOing in now instead of just doing the right thing of being a bit more passive. As they're already down tanks. Oh. Oh. How do I like the Carro? Is it worth buying? It is very comfortable to play in my opinion. It's a very relaxed play style. You can just, first of all, you can trade nicely with the enemies to the front because you're having high alpha damage of 380 damage, which is just the same as the AM max 50B. You're not having good DPM. And you're not having good mobility. So if it comes to a fast game where you have to put out a lot of shots, where you're trying to do just a lot there, you are just at a disadvantage. On a long game, on the other hand, you are just having some really nice situation of being able to put out massive clips. Although you should not put out the whole 4 shots like an AMX 50B, you just rather 3. But you can decide whether to put out 1 shot or 2 or 3 and reload afterwards. And if you're giving the chance to just reload, then you're going to out-trade basically everything. So that's definitely very good. Although I'm noticing here noise. Enemies are having a medium more than us. Well, that's pretty good. So I was thinking about just immediately moving over to the right side, to the heavy side. Not even fighting for the medium side, but now it's looking better. Okay. You are kidding me, right? You think you're going to survive this? Can I maybe ram him? No. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell is he doing? Oh, there's another one coming for me. Dude, look at the minimap right now. Enemies pushing through the middle and getting away with that kind of crap. We're winning. But, guys, really? Okay. Disturbed eyebrow, hi. I did not switch back to YouTube, I'm just streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously right now. So, because the tank specific streams I want to be saved then on YouTube. Twitch only saves them for 2 weeks and no one's going to watch them afterwards. I could as well just save them as a video, but that does not make sense in my opinion. So the idea is to just also stream those to YouTube so people can then rewatch whenever they feel like needing some tips for a certain tank. Ringuro, I feel like Heavy 2 got nerfed. Hi, first of all, no, it did not get nerfed as far as I know. Not impossible, but no, it didn't. It was just power crapped. That means everything else got better. KV2 was not really being touched in the last years. But since then we've got a smasher and all that kind of stuff. I'm Nick, you actually got the Carro. Alright, nice. Good luck with that. The next update, it will be even better for anyone up to average level or good level. Because it will be getting some extra armor, loses some mobility for that. I won't personally like it, but yeah. Okay. You know, whenever some tank is getting slower and gaining armor, it will be easier to play, but it is not as good for relocations and pushes anymore. And on my level, it is not too much about out-trading enemies, it's just about being in the right spot for putting out that damage into the right target. So it's all about the mobility DPM. So what about those 2 mediums here now? Batshit and T-54 they have. My medium is over there. Are we pushing in? We can do that. Not too sure how healthy this has been for that E50. But I'm fine. I should be safe here behind a rock. Gonna reload and engage the batshit then. Let's hope no one else is coming. Let's see if I get spotted. No? Could be that he ran away or he's still here. Yeah. I could just reload one more shot and push him then. Ugh. Got to kill this bad shit. Where is he? Ah, crap. I'll be dead here. No way to hide. Bounce. Lol. Oh, that was his last shot. I actually managed to get into side duck. Sadly, still get his gun down. Not sure about this. I don't think we will win. No. Yeah, did you think he would just stop there? Hi, Simon. Waiting for BC after update 350 alpha, yes. I actually am. I am not too sure yet whether I'm... No, dude, this is not working out. I'm not too sure whether I'm going to play the small or big gun yet. I mean, the 350 alpha damage is really nice for out trading. You have to peek less, potentially take less damage, but you're having less DPM. The smaller gun, on the other hand, it does have better DPM, but you have to extend more for shots on a clip. Faster intra-clip reload also means that it will be very nice for perma-tracking enemies. And potentially you can even put out more shots at a time then because of that. Because on the longer intra-clip on a 350 alpha gun, enemies will be able to retract into cover a bit more easily. So I really don't know for sure yet which one is going to be my favorite. I will definitely play and test out both. So, yeah. I just hope the update removed the majority of ghost shells, man. Ghost shells have been an issue since the start of the game. And I've not really seen any real ghost shells yet. Mostly it can be explained by either a bit of lag or just some little spot where you just shot through some little gap or so. No. I missed the fire button actually, or just shot a bit too early. I don't know, I think I missed it. So, what now? This guy's aiming for me. Nice. Another one? Oh. Was a good start to this game already. But I think I don't feel too comfortable in this position. Might be fine. By the way, in case you're wondering why I'm even here, I could see just a very heavy lineup, and I don't know. I just went here. Just to have enemies to my front. Oh. Ah, this HE is so great. No! I shot too early. Oh, my backup is gone. Hello. Anyone kill him? Hello, I've had someone there. Is he AFK for real? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm down here. Very worried about the Yo. Where's the Yo? He's a 2-shot, if I remember correctly. But I think I have to go for some little risk. Oh, a 1-shot. Oh, don't push past him! Why would you do that? I'm still having points. Oh! Oh, dude. If I knew how many shots he shot already. Gosh, my heart rate is up to the sky. Yeah. Ah. Let me catch some breath after this. Oh gosh. Lucky player. Okay. This guy here. Why was he pushing in? Okay, he just had 6k battles. That's not much. It could have been so much easier. If he only held his position, just stood there and waited, let the Minotaur come, maybe shoot him. After that I could have flanked to the side, but no, a Minotaur is not going to circle another Minotaur. No. No, no, no. Not going to happen. What's that? Oh, okay. Just a little clutch. Thanks. Ah, we've been here already at the start of the stream. It's already been an hour, so yeah, okay. I'm just flanking to the left side here again because I just prefer it for some safer opportunity of putting out crossfire into the middle. Could of course also go for the middle myself. But you know, you might get trapped there. Okay, that was a track shot. Nope. I really don't like having enemies to both sides in the middle. Although the middle is great, yes, but not always. You're not always fine, you're not always safe. Enemies might just go for some very weird pushes. Like right over the middle, and I really want that to not happen. Want to avoid that. Nah. Yeah, just going for the premium ammo there on this shot. I was not too sure. No. No, he's doing good as he's running there. Almost. He's just trying to stay behind the houses. Exactly like he should be doing. We can still kill him. Alright. Sad for the max roll. Oh. Let's shoot him right there where the fuel tank sits. You can see it's damaged. Maybe fire. Or maybe just, yeah, just like that. Great. That also works. Time to fix the stats again. Yeah, back to some nice win rate. Damage also back on track to get to some higher level again. We've also had that game at the start of the stream. Or that map here. Getting some déjà vu. Although, this time I've got a second Carro, which is really good for me. I was still spot in the middle. Of course, you can also play the right side aggressively, but I just prefer getting some information. Just seeing if there are heavies crossing over towards the medium side. Because then I would know already, alright, there is like 2-3 tanks over there. And I can then decide whether to push forwards or run away. Also, we're having the Foch here. Oh, that's not good. Why is he there? Ah, good job. I have to run away. Oh. Ah, max roll, of course. This is not good. Oh, no. Oh, he also got shot down. And I almost died for this move because the second Carro just rushed in. Wow. With some good focus fire, we would have had a nice chance of being like 3v2 Unfortunately, they totally mess up. Not they, but one guy was enough to mess up. I'm very worried that the second, or the other Carro on the enemy side is going to focus me. I would not be surprised about that. Oh, he's not. Man, how are we supposed to win this here? No. Nice. Maybe I can get behind him. I have to do something, definitely. Ah, it was Emil over there shooting me at the start. Oh, he's coming. Yeah. Déjà vu. Actually having an advantage and just wasting it so badly. He's actually a good player, but what the hell, man. Or maybe he sold his account, that was just horrible. That was not the gameplay of a good player. No idea why he YOLO'd like that. Fosh just camping, always a good combination when you've got one guy going way too aggressive, the other one being way too passive then. It would also help if he was just running away. Sometimes you just gotta see when you're in bad position, just gotta relocate after. Feeling slightly focused. Oh. Stop shooting me, why are you not going for T62? Ah. He's coming for me. Or maybe just running. Good. Supercharger, yeah, that's an idea. I was also just considering it a little bit. Although it did not really bother me enough to change just yet. Ah, I cannot circle anyways. Okay, now I can. Okay, I hit a type. Intention was ice 4 actually. Let's not get hit by the Yafi. All right. Better. Yeah, I don't know if I should go for supercharger or also calibrated shells. Penetration nor shell velocity are too great, but at the same time the accuracy is also so bad that I don't really want to give up on that. So, let's see. I feel like on these games I'm just being rather on the unlucky side in many situations concerning RNG and teams. But that can't be always the case, you know. So let's hope to just have some nice games still. This one's already starting quite nicely. Go, 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 go. Oh, I want to get this guy out of the fight. Excuse me. Ooh. What? What? Let's hope he doesn't go for me. Freaking hell, man. It looks kind of good now. I'm safe, can reload. Let's reload the shot still. No. No. Oh. Oh wait, I just noticed I have to shoot my last shot now, otherwise I'm dead. Which is really not good, but necessary because of the last miss, the first miss. So let's get unspotted and turn to the left, flank around that RV. Couple of shots should still be possible, yeah. Definitely. Auto, I'm almost messed up, you could see it. Was sticking to that FV. In this kind of situation, it's really tricky then. I mean, it cost me some extra time because of the auto aim, so I had to switch over to the T57. If it was having some good aiming, it could have gotten me there, and it would just probably have lost us the game, maybe. I don't know. I was even still thinking about it for just a millisecond. Do I turn off the auto aim now, or do I just go for this shot? But it rocked out. So where are we now? And it just dropped beneath 4K still, or did not get back to it yet. Let's see. And Trap Melon is also here. Welcome. Yeah, actually a couple of people watching on YouTube as well. Not only Twitch today. Good to see that, so the effort has been worth it. Okay, I won't go to the right side all on my own. Let's just move up behind C there. Shoot into C from the plateau. I'm hoping that the tank is high enough for that. I'm not sure. Like the really low tanks will struggle to get the gun above that. Okay. Ouch. Not exactly worth it. Let's just decap once. Just so we definitely get the cap advantage. Oh, nice. Nope. Someone behind? Not just one guy. Okay. Not looking bad for us here. Although enemies who have the slightly better side, as they are in the middle there. Nope. But yeah, could have had a shot onto TVP. Could have been quite important. Oh. That was a nice snapshot. But I'm in a tricky situation now. I'll try to run, push that Vickers maybe. Ah, no. Nah, I see your Griller. Oh no. But why are you pushing in? Track, please. Nice push. Sadly, I'm pretty low now. And the driver dead. It will make it very, very tricky to win. Well, let's actually try to run away. Oh man, I want my driver back. This is so unfortunate. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to run around here. So let's try to put out some last shots maybe. Anyone? Ah. Oh. It looked good for the start, but suddenly everyone just kept pushing forwards and died. For no reason there, sadly. Knight, I guess is the name on YouTube there, welcome. What kind of tank is Carro? Rather a passive tank. You can get aggressive occasionally, But it does not have great DPM, so you just have to be very careful about where to go with this one. It's also rather slow. Good for out trading, but just for pushes it gets a bit more tricky then. Okay, they're all coming. Let's run already. I'm not having enough backup for this. Okay. Should still be able to shoot him over there. That was a hit, but I don't know if it dealt any damage. Oh, nice truck. That's going to help. Meanwhile, our light tank messed up, but maybe... Oh no, it's going to be really tricky to win the right side here. Especially since Type 71 is soloing on the left. Oh. Yeah, this is not working out. But like this, we do have a nice chance here. Oh my gosh. Run, 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 run. Ugh. Man. Yeah, it's basically impossible to win like this. I'm getting focused hard by everyone now, obviously. I mean, it makes sense. Oh no, not this guy as well. Ugh, yeah. That's it. Gotta hurry on A, yeah. What am I going to do? If my teammates already die and there's still T-57 and Minotauro to the front, I cannot push into them. We would have really needed the Type 71. I mean, in the best case, I would have been able to get behind them with my tank, just a good clip into any tank, and we would have gained some huge advantage. But I cannot push behind T-57 and Minotauro with their clips. And we lacked tanks on the right side to push in as well. Also others from the left already coming back. What else could I have done? Another thought was just getting back to spawn to support the TD there and try to fight the incoming heavy tanks. Medium tanks in the back. Really. Maybe that would have been possible for a moment to just support Type 71. Especially since the 60 TP turned right towards the heavy side again. It was a tricky situation, hard to call. Maybe I should have gone back for the medium side. As the 60 TP went to the right side. At that point I still had a chance. Without really knowing what else would there be on the medium side still, apart from those two guys. Okay, I think I need a very quick break here. Very short toilet break and also getting something to drink. So, can I even show some replay? Nothing saved. A what? Replay limit 10. No. Let's do it differently. I definitely shared some replays on Discord, so I will just put on a replay for 3 minutes. Yeah, had a nice Chieftain replay earlier.
Sensation. Contact. Sensation. Contact. Sensation.
Definitely Pro Chair was gaming without me. Do you have any thoughts about the Chieftain camo, by the way? Where is it? Because it was causing a little bit of controversy. I mean, mostly it was perceived fine. But on a closer look, some people were pointing out, okay, there are some rather questionable tags on there. Like the United Abominations. Abominations, I had to look up, never heard that before. Or United Nations icon or logo with a scam on top. Could be seen as something slightly political. That would not be the intention of it. Or the killing is helping, is support is good. I mean, it is definitely rather... It is just themed after the dystopian universe, basically, of the Megadeth band. But as the tags were just being discussed, I could also see it. Some of it, most of it is fine, but just UN scam and killing is good. United Abominations. That's a bit of a political message that just does not really necessarily fit into the time here. Although it is definitely not intended as a political message here, as Wargaming pointed out. Apart from that, just judging the looks of it, I would say I don't like this plain beige look. It could be something more. Also for the dystopian vibes here, the dystopian design, it could have been something like... Where is it? The IS-5. Just think of it like that. I would really fit dystopian vibes. But maybe it just goes too far into the direction of just the Blitz Nation tanks like Scavenger. I would not want any spikes on a chief time. And maybe just a bit more of a darker look. Just something more than just one color for the legendary camo. Yeah. I don't know. Would have been nice there. Good opportunity for that. Don't use it if it's bad for you. It's not a huge issue for me, to be honest. But I think some tags on that are just really a bit questionable. And if you don't know that it is related to the band, and the game is usually just trying to be non-political, then it does not necessarily fit all too well. But Wargaming is still going to reconsider, going to discuss that. And see if they are going to release it back into the shop as it is. Canadian Blitz, hi, Galabur. Scam in front because it's a bad deal. I can see something that you should definitely not do. Moving straight into the middle. It was a really unsafe way to push forwards here. He's not alone, but we can win this side. We have 4 tanks here, enemies only 3 so far, from what I've spotted. Although there's more. Maybe I can just flank around here a little bit, shoot that medium maybe? Or that TD would even be better. Did I play Big Boss mode? Not really. I'm not a fan of the grey modes too much. You know, I just like the tactical stuff about this battle, about this game here. What? And when it comes to game modes, obviously the main focus is on rather chaos, big shots and stuff like that. Can be fun, but yeah, I'm not enjoying it too much. Okay, I'm sensing an opportunity of just putting in some very nice AGs here. Ooh, this AG is so dang nice. Just look at this. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Okay, let's just stay safe and reload my clip a little bit. Guess I am safe here, yeah. Wait, did he just shoot? I was not paying attention. Never mind. Nah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Speedo. Okay. Shorty metal will be banned. Ah. Yeah, there's always some controversy attached to any public figures, so it's always a bit of a risk, of course, that, yeah, whoever you choose, that those people are also just putting out some statements then for such cooperation. I mean, could be going into any direction, especially since the COVID stuff. Yeah, a lot of people who also sided with the anti-vaxxers then. Just imagine there was a cooperation with any one of those. Of course, it's Bill Gates just implanting chips. Oh. Malaka. Alright, the guy to the left side is just covering me from the side. I like that. I would still have preferred to just spot here a little bit, but maybe I can still do so. Don't have much information just yet. And I know there are 3 TDs on the other side, which can be dangerous. Nice, Souls guys is actually moving forwards. I'll support him over here. He's actually getting pushed onto already. Oh, that's a big mistake. Oh, I almost wasted my shot. Anyone over there? Mon chéri? Ready to go? No, let's not do this. Let's rather put out safe shots. For the starter, 60 just played this really well. Starting off passively and then getting more aggressive. But then he messed up by pushing in now. No. Okay, everyone spotted. I'll be fine here. Okay. Gah. Hey, Bonito. And Kuro Yuri. What up? 3 AM gang? Alright, that's light for you. Where are you from? Must be somewhere in Asia. Or Russia. I don't know. Exodia, hi. Yo, I was already answering to you, but just did not say hi yet. Ah. Wait. I still wanted to look something up. A reload time. So just keep in mind, the intro clip will always be added to any of the reloads here just mentioned on the auto reload time, apart from shell 1, because there is no other shell. I just wanted to double check because of the DPM, so in case that I just want to go for maximum DPM, if I'm farming something like that E5 there, then it would maybe make sense to just only reload the last shell and then put out the whole clip. But I was just a bit worried that anyone might just steal some damage there, so I did not go for it. But I was also not entirely sure about what the reload time was exactly being here. And look at that difference. Shell for 4.43 seconds, so plus 3.53. Then we've got 7.96. Oh, but it's still just significantly less than shell 3 or shell 2. So I should maybe pay a bit more attention to that if I have the opportunity of just going for DPM. Although I play this thing like a classical autoloader of just maybe sometimes putting out one shot at a time, which is really nice on the auto reloading mechanic. But otherwise I'm just rather trying to get into positions where I can put out multiple shots at a time to just ensure that I'm going for good trades and not wasting any hit points. Hey Dragon. And IB coin flip. Where are we going? I will just start in the bush over there, I believe. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh. Oh. Wow. Progetto spotted me. Oh. I will just flank around now. I'm used to this over here. I could already clip out that guy there, the Leo. It was really Carro. This is not good. Let's run. Bad shit. What the hell? What was your plan there? Almo. Good evening. Guten Abend. Oh, nice. I would love it if I could just shoot him. The temptation is high, but I'm not going to go for the shot. Maybe I can just HE him from above. Or do this. That's even better. Let's pretend to run away a little bit. Reload. Good. Although I did not deal too much damage. That's fine. Man. I want the 4K back. I still have the goal of just getting the Carro to be my very first 4K average tank at tier 10. Am I going for the medium side even? I don't exactly like that I will have to 1v1 the other medium. I would have maybe preferred going left or so, but yeah. Let's see. Especially from this spawn, it's not too great giving up D. And I'm not having any spotters. It's also always a big issue about this map that no one knows how to spot properly. Like just getting behind the houses there. Spotting B basically as a heavy tank, so you know if anyone's moving up for the D side. Oh my freaking gosh, no. Oh no. Where are the heavies? Why are they not coming? What the hell? Why this? No! Oh fucking hell, for real. Just look at them. They move to the medium side and then all stop. Wow. And enemies are just... What? Enemies staying there and not even standing in a bush for spotting. I mean, I was intentionally moving out far enough for being able to get spotted or shoot anyone crossing over. Yeah, we're just going to lose so clearly here. Potentially enemies are even still going to get base C. What on earth, man? This spawn is so awful in that regard. It happens so often that people just camp like that. It was really not looking like that and I was not having it in mind. In that regard, I could have avoided dying actually. Just by moving into the far right corner first. Like behind D, the corner. Just to look into the bushes there, but as A was already getting capped and nothing spotting me, I was really sure nothing would be there. And there would just be... Yeah, I don't know. I really thought they would be all on A. Maybe some camper to the front still. They're getting into C already. Please cap C, just do it. I just want to see them getting away with 4 caps, but no. Awesome. Really awesome. Nah, not top damage. Let's make use of the downward, so maybe make them aware that they are not too effective there. I doubt it just has any effect on them, but just to point it out. You. Oh man. See again, that's average on Asia server. I feel like that also happens more on NA server, that kind of campy stuff. It's not like this would never happen on EU, but on EU there is a... I've played about 1000 games on NA, and most of them were in normal matchmaking. I cannot tell about APAC, Asian server, no idea about that one. But just from what I've seen, what I feel like, it is a bit more like on EU, you just have people who often have more games because the game is more popular. So there is a bit more of a matter of everyone moving towards one side or the other. It's still, of course, you're always having the kind of noobs who just have no clue where to go. They are randomly moving around. While on NA, I figured it is a bit more likely that enemies will just stand in spawn and just wait for the team to do something, and therefore each and everyone is waiting for the other. Which is actually not a bad thing to just look at the teammates, but they are just standing around and waiting and waiting and waiting. Even if a couple of people know where to go, of course, they also have great players there. Maybe it's just, yeah, it's not having that much of the matter of just always moving up to some more aggressive position. Was also just, yeah, it really caught me off guard there, how the enemy M60 and Minotauro played. You could see that M60 not spotting me. The Minotauro was faster to be on the medium side than the M60. Well, what can I do but play better on the next game? Hopefully. I still bounced him. Oh. They're not going to hash me, dude. No, 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 no. Not really good trade here on the last shot. I was just standing in the open for quite a long time already. Ooh. And I think I should maybe run away or just stay here behind the bush. If enemies are moving forwards, that shit is gone anyways. I mean, I could try to spot the enemy spawn, but let's just wait here. No. That's still pretty good. I'm spotting for my teammates. And I should also not be in too great of a danger. Worried about peeking here. I would rather shoot those guys so don't have to overextend towards the others. E75 pushing forwards to the batshit position. So I should be kinda safe to do this move. Do I do it? Let's go. Let's move up here a little bit to just... stay safe from behind because of the 183, of course. Okay, that was batshit shooting again. So batshit should be reloading. Arigato. Okay. Nah. Oh, bounced second time. Push in. Ah, he's not going to. Okay. Just cleaning up some kills there. 3 shots, 3 kills actually. Yeah, Crowley also saying Devil 183 insta-lose confirms. Just look at my lineup right now. Not necessarily. At the start I mostly preferred just pushing the C area, but nowadays I just rather always spot the middle if I'm having semi-fast tank, even with a heavy tank. Just getting here. Can then... ouch. Oh, there's TD camping, but no heavy for spotting. So enemies are all on C, apart from one griller. Nope. Yeah, I would have spotted a mouse or the other heavy moving over towards A. Or maybe not. Maybe they were just super slow. Come on. What's the other heavy actually? Ah, it's the... well, not the mouse, but that object there. No, it's WZ. Okay, I was just misinterpreting the icon. That's actually a reload. Acture, welcome. It's still not definitely won yet, although it's looking very good for us. Uh-oh. Am I just going to empty the whole clip? Oh no, Sheridan. They have 2 one-shots. CC is a one-shot, Sheridan is a one-shot. But the mouse has a ton of hit points. In the best case, I kill the Sheridan without taking any hits. Also the CC, of course. So I can still handle the mouse later on. Where are you? Okay, I have to get into A. It's going to be tricky now. When's the update coming? Yeah, about 20th of next month. But not sure, of course. One of the Wednesdays around there. Man, I really need that kill of the Sheridan. Oh, nice. Oh no, I messed up now. Would I have had any chance there? It was so hard to find the Sheridan, of course. He really... Unless if the Sheridan did a big mistake, I could not really win this one. I may argue that I was not being too safe the way I played. Just engaging the mouse, of course, it was just tempting. Farming damage there, but at the same time, it allowed the Sheridan also to know that I was fighting and was looking into some other direction. So maybe just playing for the outer sides, looking for the Sheridan first. Moving back into, or just trying to shoot the Sheridan from bushes somewhere. But very hard to outspot Sheridan. Maybe. If I went to the far left side, to the TD position basically. Could have been another option. Maybe I was panicking a little bit too much because of points. Hey, bell one. Nice to see you back. So many Carros today. Well, makes sense, it's still on shop. No. Oh, fail. One, yeah. Nah. Weird move. Weird bounce. Makes sense. We've got a T-57 in the corner, alright. No. Okay, they also have a T-57 on the medium side for whatever reason. Yeah, I should actually kill him. Good. Not looking too great, to be honest. I will move over to the other side. Okay, fail. Can I please high roll him? Actually, I'll take this one. Oh no. Lol. Oh, they have two T-57s. Lol. No! I shot too early. Ah! Oh, I hate this on the auto-reloaders with the reserve shell mechanic. Also happens on Minotaur quite often. Man! Although I would have... Maybe I would have been able to put out one last shot otherwise. But how did the whole team suddenly die again? It was actually looking good for us. Apart from those two guys, of course. Ah. And that was. Grinded BC so hard for next update. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Pretty sure of that. Sheridan lost view range, Batshot gained view range, and at the same time we've also, I think Sheridan got a DPM buff, right? Or accuracy buff. So Sheridan will definitely also be very nice. Ah, see, no. And maybe just pretend to cap. I would hope that my teammate would move in. Oh wow. Hello. How about you start fighting? Let's do some sneaky move here, although it's not working out. Not really. Ah, let's just kill him. It really sucks, but This guy is not shooting, so yeah. I have to avoid taking any more hits. Damn camper Kranwagen, just making me lose way too many hit points, yeah? But alright. We won this flank at least, and I can now move back in. No. You're kidding me, right? Good. Oh, there he is. Thought he would be somewhere in spawn or over there. Am I going to risk it? I hope he doesn't high roll me. Nice. No, 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 no. No, you don't deserve this. Okay. Even dealt top damage though. But he really needed that someone to just push him out a little bit. And you really point out, hey, we can go in here. 2 clipper tanks should have been easy actually. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Enemies have 2 mediums. Maybe someone's going to help me. That is why am I playing alone? Yeah, I prefer playing alone actually. Much more enjoyable than Platoon for me, because I rather go for some close damage, close games and farming damage. I like those games where it really comes down to the very end. Even if I lose, then that's fine. It's still very exciting. More interesting than the games where you just steamroll the enemies. On the stats, I'm also more focused on the damage than win rate. Just, yep. Of course, you can focus on either. Whatever floats your boat. Of course. What is he doing? Nice. No? That's not good. I don't get this guy. He's so dead now. Oh, he was already before. Yeah, maybe he did not understand that I'm actually playing a clipper tank. Okay. Let's still stay safe, although I would like to just get into the fight now. I need a safe distance. To maybe shoot anyone over there. Not get wrecked immediately once I move up. Exactly, that's what I mean. Oh wait, they still have 268 maybe camping in corner. Ooh. Okay, I'm safe. Let's use the next bush here. Ah, I got spotted already, wow. Oh. Hehe, outplayed. More DPM alone playing in Platoon, bigger win rate. Yeah, of course. It just depends what you prefer playing. I mean, usually win rate is absolutely fine. I'm mostly about 75% win rate. To die is just not too great. Or 74% win rate. Something around there. Yeah, if I'm in Platoon, then 80 plus is possible. But I just don't find them too interesting. Occasionally, yes, I do like platooning with a good platoon mate, someone who just mostly has some tournament experience and really knows what to do, how to go for some nice teamwork. But for the most part, I feel like platooning just means stealing each other's damage. Or basically just steamrolling the enemies. Once you get to just some certain level, it's just well, there's still a lot of high level players who prefer platooning actually. But it's a bit boring for me because mostly you're just driving to one side and you're already winning there, just because of some good teamwork. If you have a really good platoon mate with you as well, and playing some good tanks. So the games are decided in a couple of seconds already, in the first minute or two. And as I said, I just mostly prefer a long game where... okay. Not like this one. The long game where I can... No. Yeah. Wow. Where I can end up in some very close situations. Farm a lot of damage. Have a lot of action in just one battle. I don't think he's shot yet. Oh, M60 is AFK. No, he's getting blocked. He's not AFK. Like this one, it's just moving forwards. Killing the enemies immediately, that's not a lot of fun for me. Nah. Nah, okay. Sephiroth, does this tank have any downsides? Hey, first of all. Yeah, of course, it does have downsides, like every other tank has some. Like you could see on this guy, I was struggling with my DPM actually. The reload time is quite long. So, if the game is very short, you might not get to any significant damage. Also, that means not only if your team is winning, but also if you're losing. The enemies are being very aggressive. You cannot just pull back for 20 seconds or so to reload your clip. On this tank you need that. You need like slow games, or you can just wait a little bit. Reload, put out a couple of shots at a time and get back into the fight, maybe somewhere else, then just after reloading the clip again. Oh, wow. Also, it's really not the fastest tank. No. What the hell? I would rather shoot the mediums first. If I can. Oh no. Oh no, team is doing nothing. Can I somehow get my gun down there? I don't think so. No. Let's not jump. Ah? Are we behind? Why? Ah, okay, I just should have not stopped, should have pushed in. I pushed back earlier. Oh, okay, it's just motion. It's fine. No, that's not fine. That's the Conroy with a small gun then. Okay. Back up. Okay, they're pushing. Okay. Am I playing with the same control mode? Yes, I am. Not that I'm thinking it would just have a huge impact actually, but a small one it does. Maybe. I'm not sure about that, honestly. So I just go for it. It might be good, it might not gain me any big advantage, but I think, like, if you're thinking about it, everyone can handle a mouse, not a tank, but just this computer mouse. Everyone has some experience with that. So aiming and driving around somehow works out. But on touch, people are just, yeah, as they're starting, they have no clue how to play on touch devices, like I did. Very few of us grew up with more touch devices and PCs at hand. The younger ones among us, maybe, yeah. But most people will be better on PC, I would say. What? Okay. I cannot peek here, although, no, I can actually. Zavailas, welcome. Nice. Yeah, okay. That's pretty nice so far. Am I just saying here? Shooting again? Yeah, let's maybe reload the clip. I could also just move to the right side. But we're not having any real advantage there, so let's reload. Try to farm the Jark with the whole clip, maybe? Is he still there? No. Oh, bounce. Ah, spicy. Still here or back again? I would guess the latter. Pretty sure that he's still there. Yeah, Alpha is nice, but on this session I was having lots of issues with it just not hitting my shots. Awful situations with my teammates. Oh. And this kind of crap. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not going to peek in the same position again. It's still not exactly one yet, although it's very likely to be a win. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Should I run Remo or Kali on T95E6? I don't think any heavy tank needs calibrated shots. Apart from M6, and maybe FE215P because of the IG. This is honestly not too great. This guy is dying. Two one-shots there. Progetto's also being a one-shot. Good. Let's go for C. I need an AP. Oh. What? Interesting move. On phone you are 47%, on PC 70? Okay. That is some drastic improvement. But maybe also different account, like a new account then. Can still do 4K, yeah. I've had so many really bad games today that was, I don't know, I was having 3 times just 1K damage where I got really unlucky. 2-3 times again just 2K damage. And that usually should not happen that much. So we'll see. It's currently still positioned on top here. Let's hope I still get it above 4K. Even if it's close. I'm just closer towards 4K. That would already make me very happy. 3.9K plus would be a new record. But for that I should probably not play it on long stream sessions in the best case. Although I would prefer if I could do that. Just to show you how to play this tank. New count with 21K battles. Yeah, okay, so then no bot matchmaking. By the way, I'm not going to play 1v2 against the mediums. Just seeing that here already. But it might be a bit tricky on this side. Why is no one shooting him? Hey, Prime sub by Autoreloader, a new one. Welcome. I mean, yeah, thanks a lot. Ay, ay, ay. I want to move over there. Let's do it like that. Easy IG. Oh. Okay, I don't want to stay in the middle here. Otherwise I can get shot from behind. Dude, what are you having in mind there? It's not working out. But okay. Very nice. I could have actually killed him. Okay, sounds like he's shooting someone. No. Actually, I can still go for the kill. No. Epic IG. Ah, you're actually coming over from YouTube. So very nice. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy them. And yeah, of course, I still got a whole list of stuff I still want to make. Still want to put down for explaining the game better. One by one. It's all coming at the time. Next one's recorded already. And I will hopefully put it out in the next days then. Let's go left side this time. I actually prefer the left side for mediums. Although I know that the right side can be important, but I just don't like getting stuck there. Okay. Ah. Are they maybe all to the front here? Alright. Interesting. Question is, do I run over completely or do I maybe start here on a 2D spot? Oh, nice. Not quite enough, but still a nice trade. Go on, guys, push that 100. No, don't fall back too far. I want to support. That does not work if he's moving back. Let's see if I can just sneak up here. No. Wait, you actually tried to shoot me. See. No, hold. You don't need to attack. I got this. Don't turn for me. Try to kill Standard B, please. No. Okay. Oh, really? I messed up. Low roll. Okay. I only had 700 hit points. Two sec, who's that now? Don't know. Oh, actually, Savela was just his 10th Prime sub on Twitch here. Nope. Nope. Ah, fail. No. Oh. Wasn't all too great. I'm actually going to stay here. T57, of course. I am not. We have to kill the Uppy 4-5 on the right side. Enemies are all going for A right now. So we should try to just push forwards over there. Get this guy out of the fight and... then we're good again. But we're going to lose some more tanks over there, so we have to do something. Definitely. Well, I actually just got base B. Unintentional. Come on, I know you want to push out. I have to change my position. It's too risky here. Ah, the auto aim. Good. Not too happy with this right now. Really. Really. On ice 4, what are you doing? Alright, nice. Can I somehow support him there? I need to kill this 2 Peter. That's too risky. Any chance? Three one-shots. Just Sheridan still having some hit points. All 4 of them one-shots now. I won't get them. No. Crazy. If I win this, this would be so incredible. No! 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 This can't be real. It was not even freaking looking at me. Thanks to the Sheridan, first of all. Also the others yellowing me. And I 7 not hiding. Ah, I gotta rewatch that shot onto the FE. Time. I got downvoted. Yeah, sure. Sure. Carried my ass off. I'm just asking, how much does Carro cost? It does cost crates. I mean, yeah, it's just a gamble. You don't get this tank in a shop right now. You can see it here. It will also be different for your region. You can either spend real money or gold on them. I had 50,000 or 60,000 gold, 55. And one pack of 10 crates cost 22,500 gold, and I had to buy 3 of them. But I get the Carro twice then, because after 30 crates you definitely get it. And therefore, I also got 10k gold or 10, 12k back then from the crates as well. So that allowed me to still get the Carro, and I ended up in still 10k gold or so. And yeah, of course, on the Wargaming website it will be cheaper. On Steam you might also get some better prices. These are the Apple prices in Germany right now, and Apple just usually is the most expensive as they have quite some high store transaction fee there. Also, Avem Soto, and just followed, welcome. Oh gosh, that's missing the end there. Having way too many of such situations today. Although this was exceptional. Uken boy. Okay, Uken. Okay, El Rodriguez. El Rodriguez Delitos. No. No, I cannot shoot. I would love to, but no. Patience wins. So I dealt 600 damage roundabout right now. Dude, what are they doing? I haven't learned it on the first one yet. And that's the kind of game where I'm really not getting to farm a lot of damage here. Well, I don't think it would really matter too much which tank I was playing here with this kind of stuff. Because it's just over real quick anyways. That's a crossfire E100 maybe? Just because others are... I mean, he's the first one to get focused. But no. Oh, guys. Still got 2.9 Carro, so I guess. Was born open Twitch, yeah. Were you already following before on YouTube or how did you get here? Let's see. $69. Nice. Almost back to 70%. Only takes a whole stream. 3 hours. It's already a long stream. 3 hour session already. Probably still going to keep going for a while still. Not more than an hour or so, I guess. You know how it goes on my channel. Always long sessions. Well, I'm actually, yeah, I'm going for the left side. I know, I think I misunderstood Avem Soto there. I'm just not going to camp here, but I want some first shots maybe. And then see if I can move over to A or D, depending on what my team does. Currently, E5 get himself into a bad spot where he cannot really spot too much. Don't go down at the start. Try to keep the high ground. And you have many more options later on than... Well. Oh. Northwest thing. I'm still on... Not 0 damage anymore. But that was my first shot. Second one now. No. This game is weird. But I'm glad that I did not not keep going there for the left side, for A. Was thinking about that for just a short moment, if I should just push I7. But it could have ended horribly. Ah. Kamikaze. He's loading adrenaline. Not going to make him faster though. Not yet? Ah, okay. So it's changing it. Good. So they still have I7 camping on A, I guess. And the Yo was also somewhere around here. No big surprise to see him there. Yeah, the AP shell velocity is really not too great. Oh no. Drive by. Although I can clip him now. Okay. Good evening, Danny. How are you doing? Camo looks nice, but generator on top is too much. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's not my favorite camo. I don't really like the style too much. Also, these weird boxes that are jumping around there. Look at the front. Why? How does that make any sense? Why? But I got it for free. And actually, I think I got it 3 times even. It's called glitch camo, that's why. I'm having so many camos actually. Anything else that I could put on there? That's also cool. Nope. This one maybe? I'm not convinced yet. Nah, too messy. Too moony. Too hairy. No. No, that's awful as well. This one's quite nice actually. But I don't know if I just like it that much on this one. What do we have there? Dazzling luster. Demon's Rage. Oh, and not so many camos now. I think I will actually go for this one. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I need some more water. Still looking good. But I want more. I'll raise more. What can we do here? We have a medium tank advantage already. But enemies are also more likely to come for the medium side. I can already see on the lineup with the AMX 50B. And T95 E6 as well, so yeah. Might be that they are splitted or just on the heavy side, of course. But I would expect them to be here with more tanks. And I will have to be careful about that. Unlike this TVP there. My team is going all middle, okay. Oh, awesome. Yep. See what I mean? Luckily he's getting down there where I can farm him and not moving up the hill, which would have been way better for him. Come on, please. Wow. Yeah, okay, let's run. Surprisingly, still a lot of people over there. Nice. It would be great if my teammates actually move forwards. We have so many tanks here and they're all just staring at the hidden IS-4. No. Finally, IS-4 is down. Cost me too many hit points though. And my team is still not moving, really. Let's see, I will need some luck, but I am trapped here, so maybe I can kill that Sheridan. If he's not just YOLOing through. Of course he is. He's still standing there. Ah. Bauer, what the hell? People from certain regions being below average? That's just some bullshit. Please don't say that here. I really don't want to hear any kind of that stuff. Hearing that way too often. X Nation is just being the most stupid, being the worst. And it makes zero sense. Unless if you have data to back that up, but I highly doubt so. Okay, we're surprisingly actually winning this one. Although it was really just not looking too nice here for us. Or at least for me, and also we were having a couple of tanks to the left side, to the front, to the right side still. Okay, despite those people just standing around. Oh. Okay, some better lineup now. Some heavier team here. Okay. He loads tungsten shells immediately. Doesn't have anything to shoot though. Ah, that's accuracy. Well, should be an easy kill though. Nice, he going to run maybe? Or someone else pushing in there? Yeah, shell velocity. We've already discussed that one. I could also shoot the heavy tanks to the right side maybe. But that seems a bit more important to shoot the mediums over there. You know what? Oh, we're done here. Ooh. The timing. Okay, VK is running. K91 also ran away. Let's go. Nah. Thanks. No. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. And by the way, if you're still watching on YouTube, because it doesn't work on Twitch, but on YouTube, you can hit that like button if you wanna see more of the content, of course, if you do enjoy it. Just for the algorithm. Spreading the word, basically, just one little click. Would be appreciated. You can also dislike, but I hope you wouldn't be watching then. Looks like they're having some good platoon there. My team is super passive right now, just look at the minimap. Okay. I hope I'm not going to get yellowed here. Oh, how was that a hit? Well, let's YOLO this guy then. Hi. Not too bad, I would say, although it was not a great trade here. Oh. Still busy. No. Nice. Not so nice. Took team an eternity to push up there. Don't tell people to dislike. Yeah. I mean, also engagement. I don't want to ask people to like, actually. I don't like doing so. Just a reminder. Actually check. Nice name. If I pronounce it correctly, maybe not. Axisec? Axisec, check. What's the intention there? Probably Axisec. Good evening, welcome. Well, at least I can hold about 3.6k if I round that up just a little bit. And 70%. That's somewhat okay. Gotcha. Nice start. But I don't like to see this. What can I do? I can actually just flank around here. I was just thinking about moving up to A. But maybe I'll just stay here in the middle and crossfire then. Batchet won't be able to peek anymore then. Unless if he's going for me. But that should not be good for him. No! I was too early. Chieftain is struggling a little bit over there. Wait, these are 2 over there, and then there's still the 183, not the 183 Jack. Good. I should be unspotted actually. And up to 3.8 already. Oh. No. Oh my gosh, I messed up so badly here. Had the best intentions of helping that RV, but it probably lost us the game. Or maybe not. Man, of course, both enemies can shoot me there. A hexy check, actually. Alright. Not impossible to win. E50M being one shot, FE215B as well, but the Jag is still very healthy. What he should be doing would be maybe, yeah, actually not moving into the enemy spawn, because there's where the 183, not the 183, the Jag is, which is still very healthy. Jag won't be moving too much. So in the best case, he would just, or the Batchet would go back to our spawn, try to make a move for C, no, for A, I mean, because that's where the low HP targets are, and Batchet could potentially outspot them. Fighting the Jag is going to lose us the game. Batchet's just wasting the time here. Only if he was able to kill E50M and FE would have been possible still. I got the Medal of Shame here, Sniper Tanker. So what, Blitz and Radar, welcome. Good evening. What am I going to do? I might play for the corner, but I think I will just play for C. And I will actually get quite aggressive already. Because I'm seeing enemies only having 2 heavy tanks, so we're having 3. Oh, dude, no. So in the best case, we can just push forwards here. Right side is always a bit tricky to push. Let's go. Okay. Actually, even better than I thought. They're all moving into the corner now. Giving up map control, but they're also gaining some kind of advantage. So not all too bad. Oh, AFK, okay. Wow. No. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What the hell, man? They're coming back here. Lucky penetration on this one. Okay. It's a pleasure to have the E5 on my team. And I'm getting pushed from behind. No, oh man. Swall. Man, I'm glad to hear that. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, in this game I could not show you great stuff. Very helpful guy. But okay. Why new music this time? We do have music. It's maybe a bit quiet. Did you not hear the music? I'm having music on all the time. I did not want to turn it up too loud, but I should keep that at the same level as the in-game sounds actually. Okay. Well, I did outrate him, but it was still not healthy for me. What? No way. Already in our spawn. Let's go. I would rather not get hit, but... No. Can I somehow support here? Oh. Damn it. Still looking good. No. Of course. Of course. How many tanks does it need to kill this 1cc here? We might very well lose this still. Although, the Leo is doing some weird stuff suddenly. But the points are becoming an issue. If the T-57 messes up. Nah, we'll be fine. Yep. Sword, you're actually having your own avatar? Are you in some tournament team or how's that? How come? Just nobody going for any caps. Please don't bounce now. Thanks. Yeah, I really would not have expected the Leo to push back in there. He did play well, apart from the very end where he messed up against the T-57, but until then, the start was too aggressive. If I'm honest, just thinking back of that, it was so freaking aggressive at the start, YOLOing into our spawn. That could have been whatever still. So better not to do that. I think on all these games today I've been on this spawn 3 times already. Not on the other spawn a single time yet. I'm noticing my teammates are going towards the left side. So I will also do so. Although this is not all too great. But I cannot just fight for the right side when everyone's going left. No, never mind. What on earth is actually going on there? Oh, no, 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 no. Luckily those guys did not decide to go full YOLO on me. They could have, or should have probably. Are you kidding me? Carro should be dead. He has no DPM, although, okay. Oh. No. What? No. It worked out eventually. Carro 45, good medium. Small, actually small streamer. On YouTube or... Well, yeah, you're watching on YouTube right now. So probably you're streaming there as well. Carro 45, good or prefer another one? I do like it quite a lot. It is good, but the accuracy is just making me have a rough time. Usually I prefer some slightly faster mediums though. I like the Object 907 a lot. Oh, bad shit. Yeah. Carro is also nice. It's a very solid tank, very easy to play. And just that you have to always focus a bit on the reload time there. Because you can really not shoot all 4 shells. No kidding. Oh my gosh. What is he doing in that position to counter me? That makes no sense. Why is he there? And we're 3v4 on this side actually. No, actually we do have an I7 here. He's going to run, I guess, or not. So much about the accuracy once more. Okay. No. Stop, please. No, no, not there. Stop where I can shoot you, please. It's also fine. Hi. Okay, that was bad. That last shot was poorly aimed. Carro's still alive? And still full life, actually. To my surprise. Okay. One of those guys on my team. Icky and another one. Oh, who was leaving there? Barbara was leaving, and also Asgard, are you also leaving? Well, it's definitely helpful to have this IS-7 YOLOing forwards here. Okay. Okay. You think Carro was one of the best mediums? Yeah. The thing is, it always differs a little bit on who you're asking and what level you're considering. To the worst players, it would probably not be a good tank. To the best players, it is not a good tank either. Or it is good, but just not having the extra edge, in my opinion. It's just not being fast enough. It's not fun enough, and that's actually what I'm thinking there. Oh, well, they're all YOLOing medium side. I have to run away. I can still do so, I guess. TVP, run. Right now or never. This might hurt a lot. Nope, actually fine. I'm safe here again. Behind the rock. Good. Next one YOLOing. No! Ah, wait, stop there. No one was there. I promise. I might be able to shoot this guy. Alright. Yes. Not a lot of damage here on this game. But I think the kind of movement was needed to secure the win. Oh, nice. No spawn liner. Okay, still secure 2.5. So I'm fine with this. And I see a sword. Enjoy your coke then. I will probably not keep going for all too long anymore because I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. Just a little bit. I've been on a pretty long break in the last days. Oh, just relatively long break from my channel here because I was at Gamescom with all the wargaming people. Ah, this accuracy, man. What the hell? They're all YOLOing now. Not reloading just yet. Oh. Oh, not this guy. Is definitely going to focus. No. Okay. double TVP is so nasty. We're getting nerfed soon. Just that I need a better position here. I have to play passively now. Oh, okay, nice. That's a full 1K clip. Come. A big roll. Could have been a max roll, but that's also fine. Definitely. No, almost cost me 2 shots because I just was almost reloaded again. It looks like we can get aggressive now. Maybe not. Did not expect the FV to be there. Probably, I mean, it would have made sense for him to be on a rails. That's the usual position. Like there, in the back. How about you guys just fight and kill the enemies? Instead of standing in the back there. Nah, just shoot hash if you cannot pen. But don't tell me he's going for caps. How many more tanks do you need? How many more hit points? All being low. A to the A. Yeah, I was telling about Gamescom earlier already. It was overwhelming, to be honest. It was such a huge event. Actually, I could just look it up now. If there are numbers now. Oh yeah. Okay. It is almost a record. Not exactly the record of Gamescom, which it had before COVID, but 320,000 visitors to Gamescom within 5 days, I believe. And many of those being there on multiple days as well. It was really insane. Just people everywhere. Many huge halls, so many big booths of all the known gaming titles. Yeah, I'm not really into gaming too much, to be honest, apart from Blitz, so I could just not tell too much about them. But it was, for me mainly, it was just very interesting to have talked to all the other streamers and YouTubers that I've met there. Wargaming has invited 6 or 7 YouTubers. And it was just, yeah, first of all, that was just really great. We also had the Wargaming stuff there. The known figures, basically, Alexandra, Tolyan, and Tony, and more who are just usually functioning more in the background. So lots and lots of very interesting talks, learning a lot about Blitz. And also just all the conversations with all the YouTubers. I was having a lot of fun. Also, then there were Raid guys from German clan Raid. Although it's not entirely German anymore. They were also there, and some others as well, as there was the 25th anniversary Wargaming party, where Wargaming just booked a whole club there. And free drinks for everyone. It was fun. Had lots of beer there. The day before there was a 9-gig party, which was really lame. Also had some free drinks there, but yeah, met Harold, you know, Hide the Pain Harold, the meme. The old guy who was just smiling and crying almost like, I don't even need to try to replicate that. I did not do any videos though. Nope. I was just more busy with talking to people, running around. Maybe some of the others are still going to publish videos, not sure. I think Juicy did a small stream, just 5-minute live stream from Gamescom. But the internet was also so bad. And I was constantly on low battery there. Could have surely taken my camera. There were just so many people, you can't believe it. Just think of it, 320,000. I don't know how many have been there on one day maximum. But about a football stadium full of people just running around there at all times. And I've never been in any kind of football stadium. Ouch. What are they doing? I will have to move out of this. Not too good for me if they are just pushing me from the side. Well, they are pushing the medium side right now. So our team is going to suffer. Oh, nice. Let's push behind them. Hey Andy, good evening. No. Good. No comment A to the game. But she's a really nice person. Also, all the other wargaming people, honestly. We had some great conversations there. Just had a lot of drinks together in the end still. Although not that many actually. We were just on the wargaming party, yeah. Well, just, you know. I lost count. Noise. Yeah. No! This tank is so horrible at ramming, actually. When I started streaming, did I imagine all this Gamescom? Nah, absolutely not. When I was starting to stream, it was a completely different situation for me in life, personally. Just, I don't know what I would have expected. Of course, when you start to stream, start with YouTubing, there's always a little bit of a wish to just grow the channel to some greater sizes. But back then I did not even do proper videos. At the moment I'm just not really that productive on the videos. I'm not publishing a ton, and I know that would be needed to grow the channel massively. Streams alone are just going to take a long time, but still, it got me to a couple of thousand subscribers here on just YouTube and Twitch. I mean, how many have I gotten? I think... So... I don't know the number even. So YouTube, Twitch combined close to 5k something now. It's still massive. Although I'm still like a small fish as a streamer and YouTuber in the Blitz world here. Or even more so when you are comparing to the bigger channels on YouTube. But what counts for me mostly is not actually the numbers of really subscribers. Although I like to see that there are some more live viewers. Just, you know, you want it to be worth the time and effort and all the money you spend on equipment, because you have to. Lots and lots of that. But yeah, usually I'm just more about learning something on the go. Streaming is great fun as well. It taught me, well, back to learning, it taught me how to just speak on a stream. I get a lot better on my English, get a lot more fluent there, get a lot more confident, a lot of personality development. I think that's the main thing for me. Also just learning how to present something in front of others. This is not good. Can I avoid them? Somehow, a little bit. A little bit, yes. Not really well. Let's see if I can maybe run away. I'm not even going to shoot here. I don't want to be stuck. Good. Good. Let's get unspotted and reload. Nice. Internet is an English class, yeah. Oh, this is not good. In the best case, we can kill that side. It won't be possible. Just gorilla backing off there is not good. What is he doing? Could have just stood behind a bush and maybe try to shoot type or even attack Afi. Yeah, we don't have any chance anymore. Last chance was to just kill C. No. No. I'm dead. Yeah, internet is a real English class. You know, as the best case, of course, is if you're just speaking English at all times, being somewhere in a different country. But I'm as close to it as I could get because I'm learning everything in English. I can barely talk about what I'm learning in German, actually. It's always a bit funny. Or sometimes I'm just thinking in English. Earlier today I was at a doctor and talking to him, and suddenly just some English words dropped out. It's happening quite often in my German at this point. Although that's also not perfect, but you need both, right? But still, just an immense learning in English, and also just presenting skills, being able to stand in front of a crowd of people and talk to them about what you know something about, without much preparation, just rather improvise. There was a bit of that in university when I was just having quite a lot of presentations there. But it's still a very different thing if you are improvising a lot more then. And it needs a lot of practice as well. Actually, when I was at the Gamescom, Wargaming invited me to speak on stage and just demonstrate the game, comment on some gameplay of the raid people who were playing there. They were playing on a big screen and I was just commenting on that, and also yeah, just talking about the game in general a little bit. Just telling stuff like we have different tank classes and what is making this game great, etc. Big stage with a microphone. I'm not that big of a stage actually. Next year actually Wargaming might have a bigger stage there. Not knowing for sure about that, but it sounded like it. So how about you don't drive straight into me? Do you see that I'm here? Please, no. No, it's not even using his gun depression. Okay. Oh, let's reload. Yep. Ah, there's a juicy IG. Maybe if he's moving up there, I think I can just YOLO him. No fear. Oh. Okay. No. I was not even talking about video editing skills and all that stuff yet. All the skills that I had to learn for being able to stream, create videos, all the technical know-how, which actually opened a new career path then eventually. So I don't think you even get how much streaming changed my life and all that stuff. Starting 2 years ago or so. Yeah, around about 2 years. It was really some very huge development. Oh, and I actually close the stream chat on Twitch a little bit. That's what is going to bed. Wouldn't we? If you're still there. Haven't sorted now on YouTube. Okay. Should have gone there, but yeah, go next time. I hope there will be another big... I mean, there will be a bigger wargaming stage. They just said there will be... It will be big. That's basically what the CEO said. He was also there, and a lot of, yeah, all the wargaming people that you know, basically, they were all there. Everyone from Wargaming, World of Tanks, Blitz, or not just the game, was ever spoken publicly, basically was there. Nah. Okay. But now I think I have to run. Maybe get behind them. And there is a nice target potentially. Goodbye. We're still losing. But I think not long anymore. Nah. Yep, I can see we're turning things around again. Got them in a pocket. Max draw, please. Oh. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Was close. Yeah, let's just shoot here. Yeah, I just want to make some room. Presentation in front of a crowd is difficult because nobody wants to fail. And fading is hard to learn. Basically. Yeah. Read the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, when you're standing in front of a crowd, some people are just very comfortable with that, others are not so. I myself, I'm usually a rather calm person who does not speak that much. Especially a couple of years ago, I was just a lot more stressed when speaking in front of others as well. And in that regard, I definitely gained a lot of confidence as well. It's okay to just fail a little bit. Better to be prepared, but yeah, it's alright when stuff does not go well, when you're messing up, which definitely happens on tournament streams as well, when there are lots of people watching. I've had big technical difficulties there on some streams, and it was really not a great experience. But I got used to not just look at the stream chat at all times anymore when it's a tournament stream and I want to focus on something else. And just be there, be with what I want to do, be focused. Although I've got to say I'm losing my focus right now. Over 4 hours of streaming already. Getting time to end. This is useless. I should not be peeking here. Especially with all of them camping. We could easily kill this guy though, if my teammates were following me. But they are just rather sitting back. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I did not get spotted. Nice. Oh. Guys, please just move in. STP, you're not going to hit anything from back here. But okay, I cannot force it. Cannot do anything about it. I guess he's coming forwards, yeah. Looking forward to the buff of this tank. Some extra DPM will be really nice. It's also quite a significant DPM buff. He's still camping. But okay, at least we're killing the others. Yeah, because they should have him, theoretically. I'm worried about... Wait, WT is actually on spawn there. So I did not even have to be afraid of A. Come on. Okay. Do I know anyone with 80% win rate? Yeah, there are quite a few people. But I only know 2 names right now. Object 3 and The Honor. At least overall. In 30 days, you know, most people just don't start with 80%. It's hard to get above that. But if you're having a good platoon partner, if you're having two players of really highest level, then something like 87%, sometimes higher, but 87% is definitely possible. If you're interested in seeing how, I've actually streamed with Object 3. Partially with Object 3, also with another player, Alpha. 6-hour stream on YouTube, 90% win rate. I think those have been 90 games in a row. And yeah, they can just, I think there have been players reaching 90% win rate. but just shortly in 30-day stats. At tier 10, of course. But it is just really tricky, and just one bad game might mess up everything already. So, yeah. I'm seeing quite a few of the APA guys at 87%. If they are going for it for 100% platoon rate. Moin Muffel, ja. Gerade noch von erzählt von der Gamescom. Well, what do we have there on the chat as well? I think I'm really getting tired. I'm not going to keep streaming, and I think 4 hours 20 is a nice number to end on. So we can still keep going for a few minutes. I'm not interested in VK72 changes. It's a go-to heavy right now. I think VK72, as far as I remember, will be quite nice. And let's see. By the way, if you are just not on Discord yet, I would be happy to see you there. Of course. Of course I would be. I will just put a link into the chat. Both platforms. And let's take another look at the rebalancing. A VK72, I forgot the changes. Oh, let's do it differently. So you can see it as well. I do have a channel here called Great Rebalancing in the Around Blitz section, where I collected all the changes that are upcoming. Just as one place for that. Germans, there we are. VK72 average damage per shot is changed down to 600, 500, 900. HP count is reduced by 150 points. Reload time and aiming time become 2.4 and 0.4 seconds respectively. Let's see if there was a buff or nerf. VK72. It gains a lot of DPM actually, from 2464 up to 2731 DPM. So that is actually not insignificant. Definitely not. Also, better aim time will be nice, because currently it is quite inaccurate. Improved suspension will also be very nice. If you remember, this is the thing that the Type 71 has, making it a lot faster. What was it? Let's see. I don't have the numbers for that, of course. Not from the top of my head. Well, we've got 25% plus to the crossing capacity on roads, ground and water. Increasing the average speed. Hull turn rate. I don't know about the acceleration. Might be the case. Also acceleration therefore gets improved. It would be quite nice then. Because currently it is slow, so it will be faster. It will have higher DPM. Will be more accurate. And also, turret cheeks and rounded hull parts under the turret are reinforced. So it will be better at side scraping. Because actually it is kind of a side scraping tank at the moment with a rear mounted turret. Yet it is just having these bulges there to the side, so you cannot side scrape that effectively. And that means you have to peek frontally at the moment, which is just not too perfect with a tank that has a turret in the back. And also it will be better for hull down playstyle. And it will be quicker to get into the hull down positions with the increased mobility. So I think those changes are good for the tank. Will definitely be an advantage. Although I'm not entirely sure whether this is actually going to be just going to fit really well into the meta. It currently is a good tank and it will probably remain a good tank, just slightly above average and not going to be drastically above because of the lack of hit points and DPM, because there are many tanks that are having either more armor, although more armor will be kind of hard to top, but 60 TP for example will still have more armor on the hull down super heavy class there. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually the 60 TP will be better still. And VK72 might just, it will still be interesting and just have a very own role. I think it's a good thing there. These changes will make this tank still be interesting. Like many of the changes. Also 60 TP, it will have even more damage per shot. Not much, just 30. I was just also mistaking that here. Just saying 100 damage, 100 points, but that is just the HP count. It will have more hit points, so it will be more in the terrain of the super heavy tanks. It currently has rather few hit points only. Let's check. But I just like the armor silhouette a lot more. Low on the ground and frontally mounted turret. And the very small lower plate, which is actually a bit OP. Because even if you fully aim your shots, you're still going to bounce quite often. What did I want to check here on this tank now? I forgot. I honestly forgot. Let's get back here. Ah yeah, hit points. Hit points are at 2650. Oh, it will have 2750 then. Although it might have even more if the improved assembly is applied afterwards, because then it will be 106 hit points more. Should be the case. With a 6%. No, not 106. But yeah, 6%. So not just 100 hit points more. Oh, wait. That's getting late, guys. 100 plus 6%. Yeah, so we are at 106 hit points more. So it will be top league then. Armor penetration, I don't know if that's a buff or nerf. But QD has really bad penetration actually. 252, let's check. It's a nerf. Crap. So you might actually have to go for calibrated shells, not sure. Reload time becomes longer. It does not lose a lot of DPM. Aim time becomes shorter, that I like. Gun stabilization gets worse. Advantages and disadvantages to each change there, each tank. Really tricky to say what is actually just benefiting the most. Or of course there are some tanks like the mouse, for example, which is getting buffed quite well. But for most of the tanks it's hard to just put the finger on or just, you know, point out whether it was actually being too good or too bad for it. Gamer still asking, what's my opinion on WZ111 changes? I gotta pee. I will still hold for a minute. Aiming time, reload time are getting shorter, both. Didn't it lose damage per shot as well? Yes. So I have to check the other thing again. I was still having that opened here. If it is a DPM buff or nerf, it should be DPM buff. 2627 to 2764 DPM on WZ111.5A then. So that's a good thing. Although a lot of tanks will gain DPM and therefore it is not that relevant. I think about 50% of the tanks receive some DPM buff or more. And the others are not getting nerfed on the DPM. Or very few only. Yeah, I think almost everything gets buffed on the DPM. And some tanks are having quite some big changes to the DPM now. It's also on the Great Rebalancing channel. Just at the bottom, you can find the whole list. Yeah, terrain crossing capacity, engine power, hull traverse speed will be improved. So it will be faster, it will be having less armor, but currently it does not really have much armor anyways. The turret is armored at the moment, yeah. It will be a little bit more like the Object 260 is right now. Actually, it will be an Object 260 while the Object 260 gains some armor. I like the playstyle personally, but it is not an easy playstyle. It's not a heavy tank that is just the best for every kind of player. If you're just about average up to 55% win rate, you just rely a lot on out trading enemies that are to your front, so you are benefiting a lot from having armor, high alpha damage, and you don't need mobility or DPM. But the higher the level of the player, the more mobility and DPM will be important, and armor will be less important. So therefore you can then decide whether it will be for you. And I think, yeah, really up to 55%, that is when you just out trade the enemies. Shoot the one right in front of you and kind of count on your luck whether he has more armor and better aiming or you. The higher the level gets, the more you're moving around the map and trying to find some different angles, shooting into enemies from the sides. Also, hi, V-Green Bean. Battles, yeah, I basically just stopped. I was streaming for 4 hours, 4.5 hours already. Lots and lots of games on the Carro. So I'm just going through some balance changes now. Do you remember a German tactical tank called VK36? Yeah. It's some tier, alright, you're even saying a tier 7 tank. Yeah, I don't really play tier 7, but let's see. Probably you played it, of course. Is it not on attack tree anymore? Or is it still? Oh, 1M? No? Not on a tree anymore. Was it removed back then? Could be the case. Ah, Zeloni. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I remember, maybe I don't. Maybe I never played it. Tier 6 or tier 7. So many tanks. I should have just looked in the garage and not here on the stats. But I probably played it. If more than 50% of tanks get DPM buffed, then battles will be faster. Yes and no, because autoloaders are getting a nerf. That is just important to remember. So autoloaders are just being left in place or getting slightly nerfed, so while everything else basically gains some DPM. Therefore, yes, we might have some other kind of games. But I think it still takes a bit longer for a side to fall then, although it is also going to be the case that you're having similar kind of pushes going on, but at least not just 2k damage deleted in 3 seconds. No, I don't know. Don't see the tank here. Early days here, VK30. I really like this one. It was having very high win rate for my level back then. It was funny to play. Accurate gun, not a lot of armor, but just some bouncy front, very short front there. Okay. Wait, the camera died? After all this time? Potentially overheating. For hours 30. Let's just try to turn it back on again. It works. Yeah, even camera wants to sleep. I will also go sleep now. Thanks for watching, everyone. Was not working out as well as I would have hoped for. Carro lost a lot of average, but now 70 games. I also played a lot of games. It's still on 3.8k, and I hope I can just improve it again. Even if it is around there, it's still very great, actually. Although today's session was not working out. It was okay. Still had some interesting battles. Maybe last game I already need to go for the toilet anyways. I'm feeling the pressure now. Next time. So have a good night, everyone. I'll see you back then on the next stream and on the next days, definitely. I'll probably be in just 2 days, as my schedule usually is. Will be Saturday then, yeah, or Friday. Okay. Goodbye. Nice to have you here. Have a nice evening still. And also the iPad wants to sleep now, but low battery. Maybe see you then on Discord as well, or on the next stream. Goodbye.